think everything's set. Wait, I should have started with this one. All right. Oh, I think we're all set. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Whatever data. Kalios, Jui Life. Welcome. Hi. How you all doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Sonata, there you are. Hydrate time. I've got it right here, ready, locked and loaded. Alright, so if you read the title, you know we are random outfit swap. Shit, I forgot to set up the wheel. Okay, give me a second. Anyone know where this music's from? It's from Mario Paint, which I thought would be very fitting. But I mean, it's a loop. I think we can switch to something else. I just want to start the stream with this for the sake of being silly. Where am I? No. Okay, I think we'll have to go to here because I've got the wheel set up here rather than. There we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. No more crappy internet. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be quite hard. I'm up for the challenge. I don't know how am I gonna be making all the little perfect circles, but I can certainly try. Lizard. Can't with this level of masterpiece. I mean, we still got this masterpiece here. Your favorite. I think we'll do this one maybe tomorrow. You all guys love this, right? I know you do. Why is it so big? Because it had to be at the proper scale of the puppets. Not that they're gonna use it, but just for keeping it coherent. It's actually a little bit larger than it should have been or something. I remember having to scale it down because it was not gonna fit into my printer when I made the model. Well, when I prepared the model for printing. But yeah, here it is. It is huge and it is horrible. But I think this is gonna be maybe tomorrow's stream. Maybe today we can do some basic coats of layer paint, just some. I think I've got some cream color for the base, and maybe a base of green for the turtle, and maybe that's about it for today. That I'm not gonna be doing on camera though, because I'm gonna have to spray paint it. And I spray paint in the workshop, I'm just gonna make an absolute mess. I mean, I took some measures for that, but I don't know. We'll see. She's gonna fall. She's never gonna sit in this. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. She will never make physical contact with this abomination. Rest assured of that, because I don't want the internet getting weird. Oh, hello. Yes, this is the famous Neuro toilet. This one was made by one of my chatters, by Cloud. Blue Cloud, the 81st Blue Cloud made this horrid abomination in 3D, and I printed it out, and we're gonna be painting this, but that's probably our task for tomorrow. Today, we're gonna be doing Robot the prototype. Not fair. That's the power of teamwork. You see, all you need is a bunch of people to help you, and you can achieve anything. Also, I feel like if you ask Cloud, he'll gladly send you the model, the 3D model, for free. The hard part is printing it out, because I had to print it in a single piece with some huge, with a huge 3D printer that I have. Okay, so our mission for today is not the Neuro toilet. We might do a little of Neuro toilet in between, but today's task is to do Neuro and Evil art. We're going to be painting all the little, however many pieces we can of Neuro and Evil drawings. So there's a couple of them I want to make, but I'm also open to suggestions for you guys to make. I'm going to try to achieve their creative perfection. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fully make it. This is gonna be the hardest one yet. Maybe, yeah. So I've got a bunch of canvases that they're more or less the scale of Neuro and Evil, right? So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 of these. We don't need to use all of them, but I'm just trying to show you everything I've got. So 8 of these, and I've got another like 6, no, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. They're pretty much the same. They're just slightly thinner, you can see. Then I have this square canvases. They have like a guide for a drawing or something, but we can just totally ignore that and just paint on top of that and whatever. It's just the cheapest ones in the Discord. Shout out to Discord. Can we get the Discord link somewhere? Sonata, help me out. Awesome, thank you, Sonata. In the Discord, in general chat, I made a little thread, and in that thread, you can send in images of all your favorite Neuro and Evil drawings. Now, I need to be clear. I don't want fan art of other people. That would be awesome, but honestly, I don't think I have the artistic skill to make, especially with like acrylic and physical paint. I'm not gonna be able to actually make like pretty art. It's more about making art that either Neuro, Evil, or maybe even Vettel have made themselves, right? It's not art of them, it's art that they have drawn. It could be Neuro's drawing, it could be Evil's drawings, and there are a couple of Vettel drawings that I think it would be fun to have. I want to make just like a little joke in the background. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the portrait that Vettel made of Camilla. But it's a very beautiful work of art. It's made in 2 canvases, like a Rothko painting. It's very tasteful. And it's just 2 canvases, and it says BITCH. Wonderful piece of art. Beautiful. Perfectly captures Camilla's essence, and I think it would be very fun to have that one drawn and just have it in the background. We don't need to have them draw on that one. And yeah, I think it was Roman who suggested there's one where Vettel drew Evil. I don't think it was Neuro. I think it was Evil, and it was like a very choppy paint version of Evil. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make that one, honestly, but I can certainly try. I mean, defects will be part of the charm here. But yeah, so if you wanna like join in the fun, you can send whichever your favorite Neuro, Evil, Vettel arts are on the Discord, and we'll like start figuring out what to do with them. So most of them we're probably just gonna paint straight up. There's gonna be a couple of them that rather than just painting them, we're also gonna have to like leave incomplete, so that I can try and see if I can make them like finish the drawing in the middle of animation. That is going to be very, 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 very hard, but I'm still going to try at least one of those money shots. So yeah, maybe one of those paintings should be like left halfway done. So because there's like, it's going to be very limited, those ones have to be picked very carefully. It has to be like whichever one piece of art like you guys like the most, or feels like more coherent, you know, something like really heartwarming and nice and stuff. But many other pieces can be like tricked and changed. For painting, I'm going mostly with, I mean, I've got a bunch of different types of paint, but I think the most versatility I'll get is from just acrylic, and I've got a bunch of crayons. Yeah, it's gonna be easier if you send me a... Oh, you're not in Discord, Joliver. I guess you can try and send the link, maybe with a timestamp of a stream on here on Twitch, so I can check it out and I can send it on Discord for you. But yeah, it's hard for me to know what hell are you talking about if you're just describing it in text. But yeah, like what I want is to like put them out on Discord so we can like vote for them and try and like yeah, see whichever one works best. One that I want to do for certain, because I also like set a little trap for her not that long ago, is there's a Neville Vanni Panini drawing that she made, a painting that she made. So I want to make the Vanni Panini portrait in one of these little canvases, because I think that would be very funny, and I think she would like it a lot, and she's very fun. But that one's a bit of a surprise, so clip us if you're here. Well, you know the deal. I'm probably gonna put it on Twitter as soon as it's done, but I hope she doesn't like pop in randomly. That would be, I mean, that would be funny, but not. It wouldn't be what we expected. I know she's gonna love that. That's why I want to make it. So yeah, that one's like one of the ones that I feel like they're a must. But other than that, I feel kind of lost. I feel like I've seen a lot of different drawings, but not that many, or I don't remember that many of them. I don't know which ones are more like, you know, like emotionally relevant. Like the first piece of art. I think the one I threw on Discord right now was her first drawing, I think. Yeah, that one I threw on Discord. I'm not sure if that's the final version, because one thing that happens with them is that they iterate on their work, right? They make a drawing, and then when Vettel says, well, but where is your mouth? They'll like delete the drawing and remake a similar drawing, but with that little extra. So I'm not sure if the one I put on Discord myself is the Neuro self-portrait final version, or if it's like one of the middle versions. That's my only doubt. Or why you want me to break my watch? Ah, shit, I forgot to do the Discord thing. Sorry. I knew I was forgetting something. I had this like nagging feeling in the back of my head, like, okay, all the alerts are set, all the data, and no, I forgot. Sorry, Daki. I apologize. Let me do that, just in case someone else is losing their streak. Man, what's with the Mario Paint thing that it's like you cannot get tired of this song? I could listen to this for days. I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna switch into something else, but I don't know. It's so sticky. Okay, it should be gone now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so for technique, yeah, I'm gonna probably go mostly with either acrylic paint, because I've got a bunch of that, and that's I think the one that I feel most confident with. And crayons, because I also 3D printed some crayons for them, so I could try and make the drawings with crayons. I know the deal. Oh, Clippers, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how am I gonna do the whole thing. I'm not sure. I feel like one part of me wants to keep it a secret and have Vanni like see herself in the video once it releases, and another part of me wants to just like publish like, today I painted Vanni Panini's portrait in oil on canvas. Here it is. But I don't know. This social network engagement farming and all that stuff is something that I don't really have either experience nor a lot of like understanding of. Anyway, there must be a way to automate the Discord notification. I do kind of hope it's kept a secret because she'd flip. All right, then we can do that. I can save. I've already got the clip of her posing, and I can just release that after the video releases. Man, I hate how shit YouTube search is now. Yeah, it's been use Library of Ladev, maybe. You can look. Library of Ladev has helped me so much to find stuff. Alright, so without further ado, okay, let me go get the crayons, because I totally forgot to bring the crayons. And we can get started then. You can use it as a promo for the main video posting on Twitter. That is true, that could help. So I could post it there and have like either her retweeting and stuff. Yeah, it would be fun. I think I like that approach. Let's just hope she doesn't pop in randomly. When you eat your crayones, do you eat the red ones last? I've never eaten a crayon. Still RT for sure. Yeah, that totally makes sense. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna go get the crayons, be right back. By the way, let me know whenever the Mario Paint theme drives you insane and vote something else. After I bring the crayons. Big box. We don't run out of colors or something. I've never really used crayons like seriously, so I don't really know if, because there's not a lot of color blending in crayons, right? They're wax. So I got a box with plenty of colors, so hopefully I'll be. Does Mariano have a save? What does that mean? Mariana have save? Sabe? I don't know what that means, Tamikona. But if you like to elaborate, I'll gladly let you know. I've never heard that. Like another social network. I got the 50 strict filter to stuff. Any long animated? Yes, I do. You can watch it on my YouTube. That's what helped me with the YouTube command. Release Sonata. Yes, there's one video released. It's Evil Neuro's Stop Motion Extravaganza. That's the name of the video. You can watch it there. Just go to the videos tab. It's probably gonna be like the third or fourth one, but it is like the longest formatted video that I've made. A lot of work went into that one. It's very fun. I'm very proud of it, but I can assure you the next one is going to be even better. It's going to be insane. But yeah. So I didn't put my mic on. Haha. But yeah, let's see what we can come up with. I hope I don't screw up, because if I screw up, it's going to be like the canvases prompt shit. Oh, Baron, thank you for the... Thank you very much for the... What's the command? Throwing out the... I've got some extra canvases in case we need them. I tried to get whatever I found like on sale. Like, take them away, please, kind of stuff. Hello, welcome in, Cordia. Oh, now I need the posture checks because, yeah, these chairs are terrible. I think I have better posture sitting in the floor animating than working on these chairs. These chairs, I don't know what they're made for. I think they're part of the office chairs that I got from the other office, but they have like this weird angle to them. Like they're like crowd chairs, so to speak, like what you get in like a conference room, but they have like a weird inclination to them. Okay, so I've got, where is it though? I had one little slice of canvas that I wanted to use as a test, just so I can test the paint on its place and stuff. Yeah, the fun thing is that small canvases are pretty cheap. They tend to be like the cheapest ones, unless you're trying to get like something truly made for, you know, fancy stuff. So yeah, I've got a bunch of them. But where is that little strap of canvas that I had? It was like this little slice. Neuro should draw Mariano comes full here. I would be beyond beyond honored. I would. There's nothing that could prepare me to be drawn by the Rocko's Basilisk herself. That would be amazing. Where the hell did I put that thing? I saw it this morning. It would be my profile picture forever. I would make it into my new avatar or something. Where is it? I saw it. Like, I was preparing this stream. I spent all morning getting the canvases, getting the paint, cleaning this place up, setting this camera, and now I don't find it. Now I cannot find it. Where is it? Where is it? It was like a little, you know, like a thin strip of like extra canvas that just, I don't know, came up as an additional. I don't know where it is. I swear I saw it a bunch of times before starting. I hate when that happens. Who's gonna go sleep? Regret to inform you that sleep still eludes me. No! You ate it? No, Roman! Why? There's so many other things you could have eaten from the workshop. Why did you eat the only thing I was gonna use? Da-da-da-da. Been a bad cloud. Where is it? Oh, here's your child, Cloud. Look at it. Admire your own creation. I love how this camera always somehow manages to keep everything in focus. Like, after working with the animation camera, where just 1 millimeter of stuff is in focus and everything else is a blurry mess, it feels like this camera is super forgiving. Also, it focuses automatically. And this one's the shitty one. Hey guys, just finished selling this random piece of scrap I found in Mariana's house. Believe how much I got for it? I would be surprised if you got like more than $1 for it. And a Canadian dollar at that. So now the stream is gonna become like, look at an old man look for a piece of cardboard for the next 7 hours. While the sun sets. Hey, Ranston Hurricane, how you doing? Hey, I enjoyed your stream last time. It was very fun. Very, I don't know, it's borderline ASMR, but I'm intrigued on how, like, what your process is for planning out those slugs. Also, like, the middle part was made of stone? Is it like the same rhinestone you used for the other bullet? Currently, I'm looking for a piece of canvas that I had right here. Now it's nowhere to be found. Fine, whatever. I'll just use something else. Did I throw it away, maybe? I don't see it. Fine, whatever. So, welcome, Colbert. Hey. Partner, how are you doing? Howdy, partner. Thanks for watching the stream. It was a quartz too. Oh, it's a quartz from a space heater? I didn't know heaters use quartz. Interesting. Fine. So, on this canvases, I can use it back to test. I want to make sure the crayon sticks well to this. So for those of you who just made it here, if you want me to make any sort of Neuro and Evil drawings for this stream, you can send them on the Discord, and I'll see if we can make them into a drawing. Would you make which drawing? Which drawing? I don't know that one. Draw yourself. No. I'm not gonna self-insert myself. Just like that. I want to draw Vanny. Yes. Vanny we can paint. I want to make Camilla. Tony, you were the one who was recommending the drawing of Evil that they made, right? Do you know where I can find it? I mean, you might have already been sending. Let me open Discord. Okay, that's the... Oh, it's gonna be tough. I mean, it's rough around the edges. It's a lot of scribble lines. But it's fairly well made. But maybe I can draw it with a pencil and then, like... try and... yeah, define the drawing with... the swarm. Yeah, this one looks fun. I can make this one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be, like, replicating it exactly. Oh, is that a lava lamp? That's so cool. Wow. That one's pretty weird. If I were brother, probably look something like that. Okay. Can somebody throw in here the Vanny one? I've got it somewhere, but maybe I can look it up. Clippus probably has it. Clippus, do you have the Vanny drawing? Could you help? You sent it to me before. Ah, here it is. Dark blue background with roughly the right colors. Yeah, something that would work. Okay. I like that one. It's also from, because I was afraid most of the drawings would just be like circles with a white background, you know? I do like these. This long one, I could make in one of these ones. They're slightly longer. The one that whatever data sent. And yeah, we can figure it out. All right. So we've got stuff to spare. Okay. It would be mildly useful if you can also add like who made it. It was made by Neuro or Evil. Just in case I animate them drawing it, that I don't screw up and steal one piece of art. The lava lamp is a good one. I like that one a lot, yeah. How long is the canvas in the lava lamp one? Kind of squared, so it could be one of these. Now, I have to tell you, I'm not really that experienced painting in general. I mean, I've done it a couple of times in school and stuff, but I feel like even if I butch it up, it's not gonna be that bad, because, I mean, it's like they're children drawing, right? So I know they usually have perfect shapes in their drawings, but I think considering the style of the animation and all of that, if their drawings are like clumsy, it's still gonna be it's gonna work, you know. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we can choose. How hard can it be to draw kids' drawings? He is not a true. It's so dramatic. What I mean is the scuffedness will be part of the style. Drama queens. Oh, I have some silver. Okay, this is really. We back on cartel table. Yes, we are. Did you miss it? The Neuro with drawings would be fun, but I'm not sure if I'm able to actually do that one. I could do it. I don't know how. You miss your bare hands. Oh, you miss them. I feel like they're pale. I'm using gloves all this time. It was basically all Neuro with Vital Assist. Yeah, that one was good. All right, let's start with a simple one. Let's start with. Now, the problem is crayons, as far as I understand, they're not good at drawing on top of each other, right? So we need some sort of precision, especially with the more elaborate drawings. Mari hand reveal. I revealed my hands before I revealed my model. Yeah, they do not blend well, right? So if I'm gonna do one of those, the crayons are gonna be a little bit tricky. Wait, which one are you talking? Oh, the triangle one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's one of the best ones. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull that one off though. Guess I just have anesthesia before every stream or something. That's what I ask very much. You're on your meds. We're not the voices in your head. I'm an actual streamer. I've seen his ass several times. He sends her old news. When I first feet, we need to see. Didn't I show them once? Well, not my feet, my shoes. Creep. Feet reveal when? I don't know, when I get a 100 hype train. Level 100 hype train or something. Lamau Corp. Alright. Oh, what the fucking... Alright, there's the first step. We only need 1 gazillion more bits. Who's gonna be the next one? Who's gonna be the next one to throw a single penny at me? Start the hype train! Raise the timer! Alright, so I don't know, let's start with the basics. Why don't we start with a Neuro self-portrait? I want to start on simple paper just to try it out, so I don't waste the canvas. Where's my Discord? So I'm gonna start with it. I should try and put them on screen, maybe. How do I do this? I think this is a classic and a good point for us to start. Like, start warming up motors and stuff. So, start with this. I'm gonna run out of light soon. Technically, we're doing AI art. Yes, we are doing AI art. That's why. That's why I tried to make like that very, what's the name? Very clickbaity title at the beginning on the thumbnail, like making AI art on canvas. Oh my god! Because nowadays everyone's doing just mentioning AI on their streams just for the sake of for like farming clicks. Streamer has talent? No, who told you that lie? I have talent, I have honed skills that I've worked hard for. I wasn't born with any of this. Redrawing AI art, but good. Should have arranged this box of crayons before. I thought they would be somewhat, you know, arranged. But no, they're a mess. Not to share a little. It's like those people who make drawings that look like AI just piece people off. Yeah, something like that. It's the opposite of that. Okay. I don't know how good or bad this will be, but we're just gonna vibe with it. feel free to comment about it, but I'll just try, right? And I've never tried. I haven't drawn with crayons since I was a child, so I don't really know what to expect. So these colors are all over the place. One thing that I didn't think through with the crayons is that usually the color that you see in the thing is not quite the color that's going to be drawn when you apply it on the paper. Like the wax is concentrated in the thingy. So when you draw, it might get paler. Some kind of works. Who's leaving? Pulls out his thesaurus so he can verbally abuse his abomination at Harvard level. So yeah, the hard part here is like the process of drawing this is completely opposite between the crayons and the paint. The paint I would apply first like the base layer and then draw on top. The crayons I need to do first the details because I cannot like draw on top of more crayon, right? It doesn't stick that well. Need the Neuro pale skin tone crayon now. The color should look the same on paper as on crayon, if not a skill issue on you, my friend. What do you mean? The color should look the same. Oh yeah. Really? Nah. Like look at this. Such a concentrated blue, and when you apply it, it's like a pastel type thing. I'm actually taking your advice seriously, Tony, because I do know you do like how I call it, like plastic works of art. So I'm actually taking your comments mildly seriously today because I believe you understand this crafts more than I do. Who made that guy in a bear mask? Oh, that was a drawing made by Neuro. It's Neuro, actually. She drew herself, but that's how she sees herself. I don't know what the palest. That's the first drawing that Neuro did on the commissions. Yes, I think it is. Actually, don't work. Yeah, I guess you don't work a lot with crayons, but you do work with paper a lot more than I do, which is already some more progress. All right. It's also hard because I have the computer in the back. But if I do this, it breaks, right? Yep. She's huge now. Should have thought that's. There we go. Oh yeah, it was the hamster that she did as a commission. I would have forgot. I don't remember. Wasn't this like the first drawing she did in general, ever? Or one of the very first? I don't know why this is more disturbing with crayons. I feel like the texture makes it feel more psychotic. I feel like I'm making the drawings for the Babadook movie. Yeah, there's something unsettling about drawing with crayons as an adult. Also depends on the kind of paper you use, I guess. I mean, I tried to use this like porous paper. This is watercolor paper, but I just wanted something porous so that I could somewhat emulate the canvas. Because I couldn't find the stupid strip of paper that you ate. But yeah, hopefully this will work. And the playlist naturally went into the Bossa Nova Smash theme, which is pretty fitting, pretty cool. I think we need a little bit more blue. The outline should be a little bit larger. Rod omnibus mi quoquem ilem. Well, this art stream thing is kind of relaxing. I should do this more often. This is not the color I wanted, but whatever. It's a little bit more easy to see. The mouth ain't colored in. You must grip the crayon with a fist. No. Isn't it? Oh, shit. I saw it wrong. I need glasses. I thought that was like pink. No, yeah, it is sort of pink. And then the brown is all around it. Like there's like a very thin line of pink. It's less saturated than this pink. I screwed up there. But I do see like the very edge. It's not the same brown as everything else. I should just do this for every day for 10 hours for the rest of my life. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, this is a skin tone, yeah, which I shouldn't have. I couldn't find any other like pale skin color. Maybe this one. Maybe this one would have fit a little bit better. No, it's too dark. This dun, 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 dun. This is too dark too. I think this one's gonna be the champion. This is skin, hair, another brown. Peach tone crayons or just pencil. I mean, again, I got a package with a bunch of colors, hoping that I wouldn't struggle. And look at me now. I'm struggling like a champ. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Maybe this one will be better. Or this one. I think I'm gonna go with the middle one. All right. Do this without making such a mess. First of all, same. Here. Yep. Human. What does it feel to have a human steal from AI art? Ah, I'm turning the tables around. The artists are taking their revenge. Look at me. Mwahaha. Oh, that's kiwi. It is very kiwi color. Now here's the thing. I feel more comfortable drawing very softly, but I feel like it's more childlike. I mean, this is a draft, so I can try. It's more childlike to draw like very strongly. Right? I mean, it gives me more of the vibe of a kid drew this. Like they didn't really control their hand. It's like all over the place. Dum, 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 dum. Also, I just used like half of the crayon with this test drawing. What did I get myself into? Shape was kind of fucked up. How's that for first AI art into physical medium? It looks like a thief. I don't know, it looks like such a weird abstraction thingy. Portions are all over the place. I don't like the chin, but it's okay, it's a draft. She looks like a handsome squirrel. She does. All right. And it looks like a muffin. All right, ready for the real deal then? This one, I think this one could fit better in a square canvas. The only problem with the square ones is that they've got this line in the back. I'm not sure if I should do something about it. Micro scale now. It doesn't need to be that much smaller. A little bit, yeah. This one's got like a moth. Maybe I do need to run some paint through these though. Who's there? The main body of the slug is a bolt from a refrigerator. Oh, that's where it came from. How do you come up with those ideas? How do you design them? Like, do you... Is there like any particular, like, how to say, like, what's the process behind, oh yes, this bolt will do, I don't know, extra penetration damage, and this other rock will make the quartz is gonna make the bullet lighter? Or is it just like you do whatever you feel like? Found the art. All right, throw it on the Discord or on the Twitch chat, since you don't have Discord. Should have some sort of a brother brush. From here. Ah, yeah, perfect, perfect. This. Fuck. Too many brushes. Whenever I go like to a random trinket store, I always try to buy something that I feel like is going to be useful. Because even though I feel like I have too many brushes, you never actually have too many brushes. It's like, oh yes, but you don't have specifically a type of brush you need right now. Which in my case is like a flat, big brush just to apply thin, long coats of paint. And I need some water. Not to hydrate, but to clean. What will I? I'm gonna use the Neuro toilet as my glass for. Oh, that would be nasty by the end. Why did I even think of that? God, now I'm not gonna be able to take that off my head. Mari drinks the paint water. Is that a moth? Yes, this canvas has come with little like moths and butterflies and stuff. I don't know. These are the ones that were on sale, so I just rolled with it. But yeah, I'm not gonna use the moths. That's why I need some white paint so I can just like censor it straight up. Also, I have like a million cups, and I always feel like I don't have the right cup. Just a regular plastic one. Now, I'm not sure if the crayon will work well on top of the paint. I thought this through a little bit more. That's okay. Not the toilet water. Yeah. Titanium compressor blade. Ooh. Oh. The sunset one, is that the long one? Yeah, I like that one too. We're missing evil works. I feel like we've only got Neuro works. The works of evil. Okay. Moth be gone. Oh, this tiny brush. How long will it take me with this? Can't find any. Fake fan. He will draw some Mongo. Okay, that's a must. There's no way we don't put the Among Us drawing, right? Is that a happy little cloud? What are you talking about? Talking about happy little clouds. The sky might start raining. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the drawing you sent? I don't know, right now I'm just painting moths. Let's leave this try. Got one brush for each canvas, and this was like $2? Wow. This is great because these little brushes are amazing. I want to be able to use these for silicone or something. They're super trashy, super tiny. This one doesn't. Bob Ross always would say, and now we'll paint a happy little cloud. Ah, I get it, yeah. Now we're painting upon this happy little moth. We're gonna get rid of it. Because this moth doesn't deserve to be in our canvas. We have a bigger purpose for our canvas. So the happy little moths, need to leave, all of them. They are not a part of the Lord's plan. Can we get a Mary Bob Ross outfit? Yeah, make it. Just make it, send me the PNGs, and I'll set it right up. Don't worry, life is full of happy little accidents. Just like you. Use the Bob Ross music. I'm not sure if using the Bob Ross music will get me blasted to oblivion. And I would rather not try because American television is ruthless. It's gonna start raining very soon. I should have started streaming early. I didn't think the rain would be a factor, but yeah, if I'm waiting for stuff to dry and it's raining cats and dogs, I think like the paint's just gonna get wetter. This is honestly funny. I'm glad you like it. I mean, I'm having fun. Oh, it is raining already. Okay, I'm gonna close the window before my camera gets wet. Is this acrylic paint? Yeah. Just plain old acrylic. I'm trying to get rid of the moths. I mean, some of these illustrations are pretty cool, but Neuro's more important. This one's not like these other ones. It's not moths. It's got like medieval style illustrations. It's a lot prettier. But yeah, I am sorry, but the child is priority. Then you're good. That paint dries fast. Yeah, I mean, the point here is just to have it dry so I can paint on top with crayon. can send you chat the Bob Ross music so we can play on our houses when you're streaming. Sure, yeah, just send the link. Da-da. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Look, these are more like medieval style. I like these ones more. They're very pretty. But yeah, they need to go. Hope Ross wanna come back from the grave copyright strike, Mari. Would not be the first time. I've been copyright struck by freaking Beethoven, so I would not be surprised. True story, by the way. I mean, I'm chilling very nicely with the Breath of the Wild music. I didn't choose this, but I think it fits perfectly. Happy little copyright strike. We're gonna send this independent artist a happy little cease and desist from my lawyer's team. Then we're gonna throw a new lawsuit that will forbid him to ever make art again until he finishes the settlement. Oh, of course, the settlement will be $7 million. Play the music, you will understand. I never saw actually the Bob Ross show. I remember having like my art teacher in school really hated Bob Ross. I was like, that's not even art. He's doing like shitty tricks for trees and clouds and whatever. It's always the same painting. And I mean, I do understand the sentiment, but I don't know. Like, I will pile of this hate. I don't know. I think there's a blend of things in people. Some people are jealous. Some people, I don't remember exactly where he got. Like, I don't know if he ever told me explicitly what made him seethe about Bob Ross. I think it was the fact that if you learned from Bob Ross tutorials, you would probably like you would, how to say this, like make it harder for you to become an artist, because the only thing you're learning to do formally in those videos are like very simple tricks rather than, you know, proper technique. So because of that, it's like learning a bad habit when playing an instrument, that it's harder to get out of the way once you try to formally do it, something like that. So people who learned from Bob Ross would usually struggle a lot with basic art principles because they thought all trees just need to be like happy little triangles instead of, you know, actually observing nature and stuff like that. So I get the sentiment, like I understand, but I wouldn't hate and seethe it, because I'd rather have a bunch of grandmas making shitty art and just not having grandmas making art at all, right? And if someone's passionate enough to try and pursue art from Bob Ross, even if they have to take the long road now because they learn about the happy little triangles and they suck now, it's still better than if that person had never tried art at all, right? I don't know, that's my personal philosophy. I feel like art is always a good thing. Except when you're doing like war propaganda, maybe. bad habit, an actual bad habit in art is learning how to use anime. It's the same thing, right? There's a lot of people who learn how to draw, or yeah, like just how to make art in general, just from learning to draw Dragon Ball books and stuff like that, right? And yeah, they acquire things that might slow them down in the future. But again, I feel like if anyone wants to pursue art properly, they will find a way around it. I mean, even with all those like style defects or whatnot, you can make stuff that people find compelling. I don't know, like the word of plastic arts, I understand it. I know the formality and I vibe with it. But I don't feel like it's necessarily like all there is to it, you know? Because you've got crazy artists that make their own stuff and they do really well, like Keith Haring, Rothko, Basquiat, right? And then you'll have like the haters who say like, oh, art is dead. You can just grab a banana and staple it to a wall and now you're an artist because But what I'm trying to say is like, I find really compelling art in some of contemporary pieces that are very unusual. Not the banana one. I don't really get the point of the banana one. I feel like there's a certain point in art, in contemporary art especially, when the only point of it is to make fun of rich people. And then the rich people will double down by just saying, well, if you think you can make fun of me by stapling a banana to a wall, I'll make fun of you by giving you $5 million anyway, as some sort of a power move. That's like my theory of how the world of abstract conceptual art rolls. Especially on those high ends. Whenever you see the news and it's like, oh yeah, the banana in a wall just got sold by $7 million. That, to me, is just like satire that has evolved into mainstream media. But there's like a bunch of other contemporary artists who also do very conceptual, very unusual things. But they are a lot more worthy than of people's time than, again, a banana stapled to a wall or whatever. Yeah, of course, but then again, like that's the game of 5D chess, right? The thing is, of course you will take the 5 million for being made fun of because you're a filthy peasant. But the thing is, the millionaire that just giving you those $5 million is so rich that he won't even realize he lost 5 million, right? That's how the crazy like art bargaining world works, or how it feels to me. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like the biggest art mogul in the world. I really know nothing about that world, but... And money laundering. Well, that is true. Yeah, of course. Lots and lots of money laundering, of course. I mean, there was one artist who bought... I think it's already dethroned, but for some time, there was an artist who made like the most expensive work of art ever. Which is a lie, because buildings are art too, and I'm pretty sure pretty much any building will be more expensive than that. Well, not any building, but, you know, any like Wall Street building will be more expensive than that. But yeah, like some artist made like a company so that he could buy his own work. And he bought his own work for like, I don't know what it was back then, like $3 million or something. So he became like the most seeked artist, right? But it was him playing his own game. Like he bought stuff, he made a company, he made his own company buy his art for a staggering price. And then, that is true also, the old tiny bungalow can be worth gazillions nowadays. Maybe. I mean, I can see the criticism and but it's like Dadaism, right? The point of Dadaism for a while was to like return to baby. Not even that's the part behind the word Dadaism, right? Like it's like return to your basic baby instincts where you just liked something because of the bright colors and stuff like that. Sounds like Hunter Biden. I don't know a lot about like presidential family drama, but I guess there would be money laundering there. I don't know. Bananacle. Houses are so pricey. Yes, they are. But yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. It's a weird world, and I don't know. Many of those things were born as inside jokes. Like I feel like the first of that kind of like conceptual art pieces was the fountain by what was his name? Man Ray? No, was it Man Ray? Jesus Christ, I forgot. I think it was Man Ray. And the point of that was to make fun of people who went to the art exhibit. And then the millionaires were like, oh, well, you're gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna make extra fun of you by giving you $100 million. And it became some sort of a tradition or something. I don't know. Art is mostly extremes when it comes to wealth, specifically artists that are either struggling or very wealthy, probably as biased since we only hear about 2 categories. That's how it feels. That is true. Like if you're like about to go to college and tell your parents that you want to study arts, the first like comment will be like, well, you're gonna starve, right? It's never like, oh well, you're gonna be like freaking what's, I don't know, give me another, like Rothko, you're gonna be like James Turrell, and you're gonna be like such a creative individual that makes wonders of the world and Drake videos and whatnot. It's always like you're gonna starve because there's no middle ground. It's always polar opposites. So you make a very interesting point there, and that is true. I feel like that's general perception of the world of art. I love doing art. I also love doing art. My own little craft. Its own little thing. I don't know, it's such a weird thing that I do, and I'm very thankful that I get to do it. An art student double serves, exactly. But the problem is, I feel like studying art, it can really backfire if you don't study on the right place. I don't really know about art schools to like tell you, oh yes, this is the proper place to study art. But like if you're just going to a random school to learn like formal plastic arts, yeah, it's very hard to make it, I believe. Because even if you work hard, you need a lot of renown, you need a lot of like get known. I feel like 90% of living or making a living in the art world is marketing, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Especially like artists tend to be like very anxious creatures that don't really like to. Then there is the imposter syndrome. Yeah, that is true. And imposter syndrome is also extremely lucrative, right? Because you can find a very talented artist who's sick in the head and believes his art is not good and tell them, well, your art is kind of trashy, but I'm going to buy all of your art for $150, right? And then Mr. Imposter is going to be like, oh, wow, it's the most money I've ever seen. This is the happiest day of my life. And then you move on, you make some sort of marketing campaign around the artist, and then start selling the works for $100 gazillion. And yeah, you also make a shit ton of money out of the misery of another human being. Finish the Bob Rose outfit. That was fast. Are you a Photoshop? It looks. All right, let me finish this layer of paint in all of these pieces and throw it on the Discord. Throw it on the art tab in Discord, and I'll set it up right now. I hope the wheel doesn't crash. Oh, by the way, Yui, you made a random outfit swap a while ago, and I didn't see it. Sorry. And I'm too lost in the art talk and the fun stuff. Did you make sure to make 2 PNGs so that I can have like one talking and one silent sprite? Yeah, 2 of them. All right, so let me just finish this coat of paint and all of these, and then you can throw it my way. Meanwhile, my stats say only 100 people have read my book. Either this site is shit, at tracking something doesn't add up. You said you were starting to get some fans and stuff, but I don't really know what makes you feel like it's something's off. I mean, I could see how I'm doing something mega dumb. What are you doing? Understood tracing the outline of stock image Panini clip art. Wait, what? You're tracing your own profile picture? Lovely. I'm gonna need one more layer, which sucks. This is anything but fun. Help me. I could help you, honestly, but it will have to be off stream. I know my way around Affinity. Spent 30 years never excelling at anything, barely passing high school with D average. One day I discover fanfiction, somehow I have a following. Wait, that's good for you. I feel like everyone's got like something where they can shine, and it's just a matter of honing your skills. You've also been praised for your, I don't know, organization skills or something at your work, so yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's not about excelling, it's just about giving your best. The portfolio I can see, I have a very specific desire for grit. Oh yeah, that's a good. Something's unburned, but thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't really know at all how the world of. You know who you should ask? I don't know. You're probably not going to be noticed, but I feel like Crowley could help you understand like how to move in the world of fan fiction. I feel like she's the only VTuber I know that like really dwells into that stuff. But I know nothing about that world specifically. I know how to make stuff, like if you ever want to make like an animated short or something, I know like the steps to follow. But in the world of like writing and fan fiction, it's very alien to me. But I feel like you're doing well. Depends on what you're striving for. I'll also send you some pictures on Discord. Okay, I think I'm lost with whatever you're... Oh. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, I think. Alright. So let's check out that outfit that whatever Data made. Oh, 7. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yes, let me drink the paint water real quick. We are talking business. You're making business in the... Oh, Scarlet! Welcome in, Scarlet. I hadn't realized. I confused your name with whatever Data. Since you're both red, I didn't read it. Welcome, welcome, my long-lost sister. Hi. Hey, little sis. Alright, so let's check out the outfit that just got made for me. First thing. This one. You just throw it in art? Yeah. Art tab. What? Oh, you sent it. It's pretty good. You actually got like images from, but they're not gonna match each other. I've made one. I'll make him speak. You need to make another one. Like what I do for my own usual like sprite is I just tilt my head and move the hand a little bit, and that's my speaking. It's better than we can give it a shot. But it's gonna be a little bit messy. Open the folders and all that stuff. Retsuko. The problem is they're not gonna match, but let's see what happens when we do this. So which one even is the yapping one? I'm gonna have to switch back to my original so I can make a new outfit, and then this outfit I'll change it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little bit disjointed. When I speak, I get bigger for some reason. It's awesome. It's very scuffed, I'll give you that. Happy little Bob Ross outfit right here. You can see me draw here. Happy little Neuro. One day, can you do a Bob Ross episode and try to do what he's showing to us? But there's a catch. You gotta get his outfit on the stream. I don't get it. Zooming in on the painting. When I speak, you can look more in detail to my painting and appreciate the beauty of the happy little clouds and the happy little mountain. They're just two completely different paints. Yes, they are. They're totally different. This might be my most scuffed stream ever. You're welcome. I'm gonna clean out my paint, my paint glass. Can I get Bob Rosemary emote, please? Maybe on 7TV. Like, it won't read. It's not gonna read. It's gonna be too small. Because you have to imagine this image in 300 pixels. So I think it's less. I think 150 pixels. It's not gonna. You're not even gonna recognize it as Bob Ross. It's gonna be like a big brown smudge, brown and white smudge. Take an episode of that teaches something and then you try to replicate on stream. Don't you rather see me make stop motion? Scarlet Red's like a shade different from mine, see? No, in my screen that you look... yeah, I think Scarlet's a little bit brighter than you, but it's barely recognizable in my screen. Ugh. Just a little bit more redder. Yeah, more scarlet, if you will. Hope this is the last layer of paint we need to apply. National Art Graphic Documentary? What does that mean? Here you can see an artist in its natural habitat. Before starting, he sniffs the paint to get into the element. This helps the artist loosen its mind and calm its hunger. Just one Kerbal if you want to do something different for fun. Maybe an April 1st joke. What did I do on April 1st? I feel like I didn't stream on April 1st. I remember when we streamed the 21st of September. That was very fun. Or is that blind and mute the whole stream? That would be very fun because I can just run the stream and leave. And just let the computer run. It'll be like a sleep subathon. So I can just mind my own business, go play a Silk Song or something of a stream while you just watch freaking dead stream of me just sitting there. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Very interesting, Bob. Thank you, Cordia. The fuck? You must have the best experience of all Hearts. You just fall asleep and wake up to the most random stuff ever. This is what happens when I give in to the chat suggestions for way too long. Oh, Mario. When did I read that in the Luigi voice? Mario? Mario. Mario. That's a good Luigi. Just played a lot of Luigi's Mansion when I was a kid. Okay, this is gonna be the last coat. If there's still some moth pouring out through the seams, I'm gonna flip. Did I already paint this one? I think this one might need. Okay, let's paint the other ones. I mean, some of these I barely see the drawing anymore. We're doing good. On YouTube, it'd be even. You guys are just out redding each other, having a red off. What the fuck? Name Bobrian. But when I was talking about art completely, sorry, I was yapping and I was painting and I lost track of it. I got lost in the yap and the paint and the yap and the paint. I can show you. I made a little test just to see. I've got a green spray paint color, which I wanted to use as a base color for Vettel. And I think I like it. But I can show you and see what you think. So I think this would be like the darkest color, and then I can add highlights to it. Let me finish this last one. I'll show you. It was a happy little accident. We need one. That was adequately dumb endeavor, but I have an updated Discord profile picture. Hashtag art. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to check that. Fuck. Just dropped. Oh, what my Discord is. Okay, I'll look it up later. I don't want to. Screw up my canvas reference here. Hashtag art. Happy little art. Oh, it's Discord server dependent. All the idea. All right. I'll check it up. All right. Now we've got 8 pure pale white canvases to use. Yay! That's still a white canvas. We already made one Neuro. Chill. I'm pretty sure he's taking his time. Are you in a hurry? His fingers are white too now. Yeah, they are. What card? Alright, so here's the spray painted thing. Your streams are like the slow, laid back content my grandma would enjoy, no offense. None taken. Look, I would love to make some like crazy hyperactive iPad kid content for you, but art takes its time, you know? So here's the piece that I spray painted with green. And I think it's a proper color for Vettel. It does remind me of him. Like this would be the darker colors, and then I can make highlights like this. Like this color palette instantly feels like Vettel to me. Now the green here is a little bit rough because I feel like this paint isn't super dense. But I kind of like it because I feel like it leaves a little bit of texture instead of just having like a flat, pale, like a, you know, like blob of like perfectly flat paint. I kind of like the texture. I just need to figure out what to do with it. But yeah, this was just like a little test I made earlier. Yeah, it's definitely the Vettel emote. Yeah, it's looking good. I find this very promising. I was planning to, for example, right now I'm gonna have to wait for these canvases to dry. And I was planning, okay, in those passes I can go and take this out and spray paint it, but no, I can't because it's raining. So I cannot do the spray painting. What is a Vettel? What is a Vettel? V-tool. What is a V-tool? So yeah, I think this will work for the Vettel. Still trying to figure out. I'm not sure if his eyebrows should be any other color or the same green. Maybe the darker green. Belly button, Vettel Clef to make Neuro real. Yeah, it's probably gonna take 15 minutes, right? It's gonna be quicker than my animation. They just need to sit down and imagine a perfect robot body, and yeah, in a 2-hour stream, you have a perfect robot body ready. Wonder how and why he called himself that. Yeah, it's a very interesting name. I don't know where it came from. I've never heard something like that before. Well, don't worry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting and come back. So see you in a minute. I was going to join the stream when you're showing off the Neuro toilet, and then that's when he kicks me off from the Discord and from the community in general, and blasts me into the oblivion. And yeah, I'm gonna be banished from the swarm forever. Yeah, 987. It's like 1, 2, 3 exactly, but I don't know. I don't know where the Vettel came from. Never heard that name before. It's not like, I don't know, Sailor Moon 987 or something. Never heard of any other character named Vettel. Just a name Vettel. I've never heard of a person named Vettel either. Pedal to the metal. Alright, so I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, where's Retsuko? Do I have her here? Retsuko! Get over here! I think it's all or nothing here. Yeah, it's gonna be all the Retsukos. Because I'm too lazy to set it up. So I'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. This is like the iPad Kid stream, whatever Data was asking for. Is this what you want? I can add another like Subway Surfers to the screen just to keep you engaged, keep your attention. Anyway, be right back. Hello. Hi, Q. Welcome in. Earned walling it just now. That's okay. Being civilized chatters. We're walling each other. I want to go get some more water for my cup. Cough, cough. Shut up. What's with the coughing emote? Nice water, welcome back. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb versus Demon Core versus the Sun. That Coughing Baby can sure take a punch. Hi, Havest. Welcome in. How you doing? I've been trying to start painting for a bit and haven't succeeded with it. We made one trial Neuro drawing. And other than that, yeah, just been chilling, yapping, and I prepared a bunch of canvases. Like I have these canvases, but many of them are they had like an outline of a drawing for you to like color in. It was like one of those like, not fidget, what do you like hobby painting kits or something. So I just painted on top of it so I would go back to white, and that's what I just did, and I'm waiting for it to dry so that we can actually paint on top of it with our crayons. I may do is, let's see if I can get a pencil, the softest pencil I can get, like a freaking H Infinite. Ah, perfect. Let's see. What's the Hiest pencil I can get myself? E to B. B. It's color. Charcoal medium. Charcoal dark. Come on, I know I used H pencils back then. This is from my art school days. Okay, there's a 3H here. I'm sure there's anything stronger than that. 5H, yeah. 5H, 8B. So many B's. Or B. E. Alright. It's gonna be the 5H. Yep, 5H it is. Did you successfully get rid of the moth? You tell me. I don't see it at all. I see no moth. There's a line in the middle of your screen. A line? Yeah, it might be. It's like a weird thing of my window. I can crop it off. There we go. There you go. Normal line. Sorry, I haven't set it up on this screen since we've been doing animation streams. My main setup is in the animation screen window. When I move stuff, like the size of windows and stuff, there's usually like little defects and artifacts that pop in and out. Still pretty strong, but I can make it soft. Gonna head out. Do you want to do silly things? Good luck with your silly things. I have a vest. I'll see you around. Hope the art goes well. Yeah, it is. It's fine. If you have any suggestions or if there's any like neuro evil art you would want me to draw, you can send it on the Discord. Just saying that in case you come up with any sort of ideas. But yeah, take care. Don't do anything too silly. Yeah, that is true. Don't be too silly. Don't let the silly voices in your head. Make bad decisions. Distant sound of explosion. That is not too silly. Like the left leg of a stand is like all deformed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like warped and twisted. You know what? I think I have a tool that could here. Use one of these. Don't have the right shape though. They're not big enough. Mario, like I make a wall outfit, will you wear it? So geometric stencils are perfect. Yeah, but the problem is I couldn't find like on the stencil the actual shape. They're all too elongated. The ellipses are too perfect, you know? The only one that kinda like are these ones. Got like the proper ratio, but they are not. That's not big enough. So that kind of sucks. It's only very slightly ovular, yeah. But maybe I can just like use this. Let's see. Maybe I can somehow like crop it or cheese it. Do something like this. Meh. Do you see the previous messages in chat? I think I'll freehand it. Still got the pencil on it, so erase. fuck? This is the meme song. Never known where this is from. Now this song I know. Classic. Music is very quiet. Well, this song is very quiet in general. Let's hope we don't get blasted with something else later. Something else is coming. Yeah, okay, I think it's fine, right? Or is it too loud? Ugh. Human Fall Flat OST Trust. Alright, I'm just gonna give it a shot. I'm kind of worried. Making pressure on this might break the canvas, but we'll see. The eyes are a little off. It's fine. What's the current song name? Liminal Nintendo Music, but the song is called Slimy Spring Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy. Alright, while this music fades out, let's try the Human Fall Flat thingy. Oh, this is pretty chill. For a game called Human Fall Flat, for some reason I imagined like something more hectic. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh boy. Yeah, crayon and this are not gonna do well, I think. Something to use. Shit. Wax is not gripping. All right. So canvases are going to be reserved for paint, I guess. That would have been a very pleasant thunder sound. It didn't start all the alarms of every single car around me. Fuck. Imagine having new chairs. So what's Human Fall Flat about? Like, I thought it was just like a Fall Guys type game, you know? Like you just jump around and fail. And that's the whole game. It's a puzzle platformer, huh? Puzzle. Interesting. Or you're a ragdoll. It's okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's extra lore to it. Sounds interesting. Very basic visuals. Yeah, I just saw the images in the thumbnail. Yeah, it was like very simple, like make a chameleon kind of stuff, right? Like literally white characters, nothing else. Thunder. Whoa, that was a good one. I don't know. I'm not seeing the playlist right now. Or the Neuro lover makes fun of Portal. That's fun. Thunders are detonating every single car alarm right now. Gonna see a Supergirl movie tomorrow. I heard it's mid, but I think it looks fun. Alright, enjoy the film. You can tell us how it is once you watch it. This weekend I watched Toy Story 5. And honestly, it was better than what I expected. Still unnecessary. But it was fun. One thing I didn't like from Toy Story 5 without like giving too much spoilers away, I feel like everyone's very stupid at the beginning of the movie. In general, like every single character, all the character conflicts in the beginning feel like they can be like very easily solved with a couple sentences of conversation. But no, they need the conflict to scale up in order for the plot to move forward. That was the only thing to me that felt kinda shitty. Again, I'm not gonna get too in-depth into detail, but yeah, there was like a lot of conflict that felt kinda shoved in. Get around to watching Toy Story 5 after I get to watching Toy Story. You haven't watched Toy Story 3? Yeah, then don't watch. Don't watch, yeah, 5 nor 4. I mean, 3 is the good one. In general, what is left to tell? Well, that's the thing. I feel like there's nothing left to tell about Toy Story. It's more like they have to make it because it's the only movie that makes money. Like, Pixar has explicitly said that all of the non-sequel movies that they make never make any money. So they're pretty much forced by the audience to make sequels, because even if they're not good, they still get views and still get money. Oh, I'm working on camera. So we have Despicable Me 4, and don't forget the Minions. I think it's Minions 3 or 4 also. Like, if you put all the movies with Minions on them, you'll get like, I don't know, probably 10 by now. The Buzzer in the trailer originally cut story from the third film was about how Buzz was broken, so I had to take him to factory or something. Interesting. So after friggin' 12 years, they couldn't come up with something new. They had to like go to the drawer of old scrapped story plot lines and had to pull out of there. Land Before Time sequels? How many of those are there? There's like 20 or so, right? 14? Wow. Can you imagine? Like, I feel like today it is unfathomable. Unfathomable. I don't know my English. It's unfathomable to imagine anything having like 14 parts in, especially in like 2D animation, you know? Like back then 2D animation was affordable. Nowadays 2D animation is impossible to get and to pull off like at that quality, you know? This might be a little bit too dark. Curse you Mexican skin color. The taco shay. I'm gonna have to wait for that to dry. Maybe in the meantime I can draw. Why does it look so dark? Got the lamp right here. Oh, maybe there's a filter or something? I don't know why it looks super dark, but on my screen it looks quite bright. So a little bit better. Oh, Neuro, she's looking a little rough this day. Thunder. I'm starting to think there's a problem with the cars because every single thunder is starting car alarms. That is genuinely a beautiful drawing. I know it is. I'm just trying to replicate the beauty behind the Neuro's brushstrokes. I'm nothing but a vessel for Neuro's wonders. We already have the audio clip for this? No, this one I was thinking of making it more like a montage. I think I have a line at the beginning of one time that Evil got with Neuro and said, like, I challenge you to an art duel or something like that. I think that one I have saved in my hard drive. I would have to double check though. So my plan was just to use that line and from there just go full montage. I would have to maybe pick some sort of song for the background. Maybe one of Cloud's covers could do, because Cloud's made like some very nice piano covers of all of the Neuro songs. So maybe one of those would work. And yeah, like just more like, you know, enjoying the moment rather than trying to tell a specific story. Because I feel like if I try to, how to say this, if I don't abstract time in this thing, what's gonna happen is that I would have to like animate every single brush stroke, and that's gonna take forever, right? If I'm doing like 20 paintings. But if we somehow like try to, hyperbole? No, there's another word for this. Ellipsis? Make an ellipsis with time or something. We're gonna be able to show, like, tell more of a story in less time. And that works well, considering that this thing is, like it'll be very slow to animate otherwise. Hello, don't put your name here. Welcome in, how you doing? Can we quickly please get a painting? No. Why would I make a friggin' wall painting when there's another wall behind it? Why is your whole personality a wall? Like, the background's already a painting of a brick wall. Why do you want another one? Make a chameleon, nah. That would be kind of funny, but we're not doing a Mecha Chameleon animation. Okay, I get what you mean, like just having the wall. Good test drawing? It's not a test drawing, it's work. You just need to wait and do that. Special stream today. Well, yeah, we're making props. The thing is, we already finished most of the animation that we had, like, in store. But I'm missing props and stuff for the next one, which is because of the next one I want to make an animation of them drawing and making their own, like, things. So, but in order to do that, I need the drawings. So that's what I'm working on today. Making all of the, well, not all of them, but like the most popular Neuro and Evil drawings out there. Are you going to get them to paint if it's already done? I'm not gonna make them paint every single one of them. We're just gonna get one or two to be the ones they actually paint on camera. Looks identical to me already. You look like this, you might need to go to a doctor. Just missing the mouth. I'm just waiting, I'm just preparing some red for the mouth. Yeah, that's why I'm very surprised. Like, the OST does sound like from a narratively driven game, not from like a bunch of silly ragdolls falling and slamming against the floor. It's a very interesting concept. Almost 10 p.m. Oh no, it's much earlier for me. It is staring into your soul specifically. Whatever data. He knows what you did. Okay, that's one done. Which one do we make next? Let me see if I can find the... bet I'll drawing Camilla clip.
You just...
Very inspiring. I don't want to watch my friggin' watch my paint tray, whatever. It's an epic music and it's called a laboratory. These are square, the canvas is interesting. What's your favorite season? Wabbit season. Let's make this one again. This one's squared format. Maybe I can just put it in a two of these. I don't want to use the square ones because they're bigger. I think it's better to use it for more decent. Interesting art. I know. It's very pretty, isn't it? Oh, we cut by the homies watching this. What do I tell them? Tell them it's a portrait of another streamer that you like. Okay. Now, thankfully, this one only requires 2 colors, so it's gonna be fairly easy, I think. Yeah, it's only the... Well, I mean, I guess white also. Like the brick wall painting idea. Yes, only that I'm gonna actually do this one. No shit. No. This one was Vettel. Like, I know this one wasn't painted by the twins. This one was painted by Vettel when he was drawing Camilla in a stream. They were like in an art world in VR chat. And Vettel was like, oh, I'm gonna make a portrait out of you. Stay still, right? And Camilla would like stand in front, posing. And Vettel made this. Needless to say, she was very touched when she saw the when she saw the final results. What the fuck? Can't find my pink. Now I can't put the video on YouTube Kids, thank God. If I put it on YouTube Kids, I lose all monetization. Do you understand that? Also, like, we've had, I think Neuro has said fuck somewhere around 12 times already in everything we've already animated. And she also said the dick might suck. No, she was very happy. She saw the painting and I was like, oh my god, Vettel, you really captured my essence here. Something along those lines. You can find it, just I just found it on YouTube. Just Google Vettel draws Camilla, something like that. See if I can stay connected. How long have you been trying this? I feel like every single stream you try, see if you can stick for 5 minutes. It's your life goal. Mm. Put the brush. God damn it. It's only gotten this bad in the last few weeks. I wonder why. Maybe you're like Faye. Faye had an issue where her, like, I think her neighbors or something just hired some new, like, service provider of the internet. But when the new service workers, like the internet service workers, went to like her neighborhood to set up their own their own stuff, they would deliberately cut all the cables of all the other companies, so everyone would be left without connection. And yeah, Faye was traveling like, I feel it was like maybe a whole month, because like she put out like a claim and they would come in and they would fix it, and then the other guys from the other company would come back in and also break it. And she was going absolutely insane. That's diabolical. It is. It also is, because the only one you get is, I mean, it's very frustrating that they're cutting your own line, but it's also it's even more frustrating that you have to deal with customer service, because any customer service of any company is always a nightmare. So it was like a double win for those guys, because not only would they like get rid of your internet service, but they would also make you realize how terrible the customer service of their own company of the other company was, probably in the hopes of having you like switch into their own brand. I don't know, it was absolutely nefarious. It has to be one of the like worst evil schemes I've heard of ever. So it happens specifically on streaming. That's odd. Peace. You leaving? See ya. Don't put your name here. Take care. Sleep good, stay safe. Thank you, don't put your name here. You too, take care. I'll see you around. We only have 3 brick wall emotes already, I guess. Well, I mean, all of my animation has brick walls in the background, right? So yeah, you could make some sort of a case that all of the stop motion emotes that I have since Extravaganza have been brick wall emotes. And probably all of the ones that I'm going to be making in the future are also going to be brick wall emotes, since I have nowhere to go besides my brick wall background. For some reason, the eye is extra thin. Are in a white storage? What? What do I do now? Micro paintings then. Look at the attention to details. That's formidable. What a genius. I'm glad someone can appreciate my art. It's not easy. Caesar. I'm just joking. It's very stupid, honestly. Okay, I think the main body is done. We just need the other little details. Maybe a little bit more here on the C. Character gets really big like you're yelling. I'm yelling! You know what? This is Mario. Yeah. Mario 3D World. Maybe we're already done with the... The B is too small. Here's the thing. The problem is the aspect ratio of this canvases is not quite square. So I had to try and fit it a little bit so that it would fit into the canvas. So I don't know. I did what I could. Whatever. Aspect ratio is a bitch. Yes, you're right. Fogs OST? What's Fogs? I've never heard of that, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Fogs? Is this a game? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, it's the one where you're like a cat dog thingy. Oh. Ooh. I like this. Perfect recreation. You buck cherries, huh? What fascinated me? I know. Drawing here a happy little exclamation mark just to add a little bit of energy to our picture. Portrait's already pretty strong in what it depicts, but just a little bit of extra energy will make it pop a little bit more, make it a lot more effusive, a lot more, it will give it a lot more soul. Your tone and voice does not go with me. I'm trying to do somewhat of a friggin' Bob Ross voice. Good night, all. Take care, as a Black Baron. Thank you for joining. I'll see you tomorrow for more painting. Okay, I think this one's done. Do you like it? Did I capture the essence? Not yet? What am I missing? Tomorrow? I mean, this one's done. And we can call this one finished. Let me clean my stuff. Looks like a more masterpiece. Oh, Cordia is working on new short. Ah, cool. You'll see tomorrow. Okay, I'm excited now. Hasn't Neuro made portraits of anyone else? Like, maybe there's like an Ellie portrait, mini portrait, something like that. There's probably a Vettel one, right? One of them made one of Coco. I think it was Evil. Ah, yeah, and Coco made it her profile picture for a while, right? Yeah, that one would be nice to draw. I would be down to draw one of those. I need a nice box or something for these. I don't want them to get covered in dust and shit. Neuro did mini, yeah, with Camilla. Okay, right now in the Discord we have... There's this Neuro self-portrait, which is pretty cool. The Among Us, which I think is a must. This cat is pretty cool. Vanny also is a must. Vanny can be drawn in a palette like this one, okay. We could do Vanny. Do not forget the colorful array blue sky with stars. This one? On top. Oh, you mean this one? The swarm? Hello, Jose Sayer. How you doing? But is this the official one? Because Delphink said this one was from Heartwing's video. So I just would like to make sure this is not like an alternate version. I would like to use the original as reference, but yeah, this one I like a lot, but I think this one's is good for tomorrow. It's got a lot of colors to it. I could paint maybe the background tonight, that way it dries all night. So why don't we make Vanny? Let's make Vanny and maybe call it a night there. How are you doing, Jose? Oh. Anyone with a Discord link? Oh, thank you, Sonata. Sorry, I'm like kind of looked in. I'm on mobile, music just stopped, and the screen just went black. Then the stream is like, scariest thing. Low resolution streams. Ooh. I'm putting it my all in this Vanny art. Okay, I think I've got everything. Yay. Biblical angel girl. This is Vanni Panini. Was drawn by Evil. Return to say goodnight and being forced to go to bed. Oh, poor you. How sad, how miserable. Take care, us, rest well. It's beautiful, I know. Make it bigger because it uses so like bright colors that I'm having a hard time seeing it on my screen. There we go. Shedinja vibes. Yes, it does feel like a Shedinja now that you mention it. How does sketch look like a dog? I don't know. Because your mind interprets it into whatever it can make it make sense out of it, right? Bro is really focused. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's pretty chill. Just don't know what to talk about. Can I tell you a lovely joke? Sure, why not? In the last stream, so are you going to animate more shots? Yes, I still I'm trying to make these paintings, so I want them to be like set decor and sort of like props for the next animation. We're close to the end, but there's still a couple of them that I want to make. But in order to make them, I need some props, which is all like, like assets. So that's what I've been working on today and probably tomorrow. I'm making Neuro and Evil like paintings or drawings as background elements. So if you want to suggest any of their drawings yourself, you can throw them in the Discord in general. There's a thread made specifically for this. What did two ghost couples say after they went to bed? I don't know. What did they say? Good night, boo. Aww, that's so cute. gonna watch them out real quick. In that evil, Neuro's drawings are so mechanically precise. You had the choice of printing them out or intentionally. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Come on. Like a chop and you're the right choice. I mean, I think it's more charming that way, right? Because yeah, I could make it look robotic and precise, but again, like there's so many things that if you just want it to be like the original, well, go watch the original, right? I try to somehow bridge both worlds in different ways so that it kind of either fits or is entertaining or it's ironic. But welcome in, Robot. How you doing? Absolutely charming. It also brings realism that will look like if the twins are human and painted is. Exactly. It would be fun to see them draw an actual paper at some point. Oh, you mean like the real twins? This is a happy little bunny. They are very inspiring in their own way. And that will the stream be? Hopefully not a lot. I just want to finish this one and maybe apply one layer of paint for the next one, and that's it. Like, I just need the 3 little pink circles, the black circles for the eyes, the white circle for the mouth. I'm patching up some of the outlying pencil strokes. This one. Whoa, hey, robot! I'd like to commission a single frame. Alright. What would you like to commission, robot? TTS should have worked there. Thank you, robot. Much appreciated. You're very kind. Just a smiling Neuro? Oh, I got you. We're gonna be doing some of that very soon. I do have some like shot ideas pending. That I think are gonna work for that. One just sent the $10. Yeah, I just noticed it was robot. Yeah. And thank you very much for that, robot. I'll make sure to get your frame. Sleep is for the weak. Hi, Cloud. How you doing? Wait, you haven't slept? Have you been playing Minecraft like all week or something? I'm not sleepy anymore. So you didn't... What did you do if you weren't sleeping? I hadn't seen you in chat for a while. Silly block again. Oh no. You're playing Minecraft. You're Minecrafting to death. I need to wake up early tomorrow because there's gonna be a direct. Nebula, hi, welcome in. It's Bobriano, aka Fren. How you doing, Nebula? Welcome in, welcome in. understand the power of caffeine. Did you have coffee? Nah. There's no way. Cloud doesn't take coffee. You did? Oh boy. Hey, Clippus. What do you think? Is it coming along? At 4 p.m. And let me guess, it's like 3 a.m. right now or something like that. Always fascinated by that kind of people that can like get the sumis from coffee for so long. So I'll have coffee and I can go to sleep 1 hour later. Like I do get a little bit of a rush, and eventually it fades out and I can pretty much sleep without a problem. It's actually 12:36. HM, my favorite time of day. The HM. I think this paintbrush might have. Ah, it was a commission. You're right, I had totally forgotten about that. I thought it was just because of the raid. But no, you're right. Yeah, someone commissioned this one. My brush, it's dying. I don't know what happened. Night. That would be fun. Yeah, I would love to see their reaction too. But then I'm gonna have to keep this one a secret. Let's hope I don't get raided or visited by Vani while I'm animating anything with the painting. Okay, I think it worked. As always, alcohol is always the answer, children. I didn't say don't look, as she's a curious being. Yeah, she'll definitely look. We say that. But maybe I should have thought this through, because the whole pose to the camera bit, I mean, she probably already forgot about that. But maybe I should have done that later. She's gonna see this like in so long. There's often a lot of crying. Okay. Moths arrest him, what? We're talking about alcohol. Because my brush was stopping, like it started to like open up the, I'll say it, like the brush strands. So I almost thought the brush was dead, but with a little bit of alcohol, I managed to solve the problem. Alcohol solves problems. What? Well, I had a problem. I dipped my problem into alcohol, and the problem went away. What else can I say? I love Fox. It's pretty nice. It's pretty chill music. Vettel. Oh, let him go. Get him. Ah! I'm so close to finishing this. What the fuck? Ah, shit. When did I use so much pink? Like I'm almost done with my pink paint, which is mildly concerning. Whoa! Hey, Polite Psychopath gifted the sub to Nebula. Thank you very, very much for that. Lena Raine's cup tracks of... Please tell me this is not a Lena Raine track or something. Or they belong to Microsoft. Oh, you mean the Minecraft music? Tell me, Clippers, do you ever get the monetization problems with music, and how do you sort it out? I mean, I feel like you rarely use music on your videos, but I guess Vani uses music on her streams, and maybe sometimes you cannot escape those. I'm not monetized? Oh. Really? Maybe someday. Live got rejected? Made an appeal where I actually had to do a voice recording. Yeah, I've been there. Not personally on this channel, but I used to work for a channel where that also got rejected. And yeah, we had to design the appeal video. That's very odd. I didn't think that would be an issue. Videos region blocked and age restricted. I've never been age restricted except for the clip. Not even the whole video, but the clip of Crazy Fucking Robot Body, where she's playing the guitar and she gets angry and starts screaming fuck, 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 fuck all over. That one, the short format video, got, I think, yeah, some sort of claim. So I had to re-edit it. I wrote the darn script. You should have asked an AI to write it for you. Maybe that way they would communicate like AI to AI, and it would have been easier. Oh, because of that? Like, just one video got you... Oh, no, you mean the content claimed one? Overall, that was like, what? Children claimed? I don't know. Like, not suitable for younger audiences claim, whatever. The kebab flashbang video I talked about last week where she could have got... yeah, I remember that one. Oh, that was the age-restricted one? I didn't know you edited that one. I thought you were gonna skip that one because of the thing, you know? Bunny never got into trouble, right? Ah, the music was claimed. Okay, that makes sense. Censored the large personality. I see. But man, that sucks because if you've got like the demonetization, like what's the name? All the if you had to make a claim, that means that you have to wait like another 3 months before you can make a second claim, right? I've been there. Again, not personally, but my past job. Yeah, we also opened a YouTube channel and had the same issue. Did the first claim and it was like, nope, you can remake a new claim or a new like monetization appeal. Yeah, that was the word. Next, like in 3 months. That was back then. So I'm guessing you're in the same boat. You gotta wait like 3 months before you make another appeal. Might as well be close to done. Make a new claim, but I think I'll get accepted based on the criteria. Oh, that's so annoying. But I mean, it kind of sucks that, I don't know. There should be a way for you to do it. Like, there's no way you just have to stay demonetized forever. Channel exists to lift money up, drive all the eyes. Yeah, but here's the thing, Clippers. If you get monetized, YouTube itself would promote the channel more. It's not really that bad because you're gonna be making, like, I make from YouTube, unless I get donations like Robot did a couple of minutes ago. I mean, from YouTube I make like $20 a day, which is nothing. But what I can tell you is the outreach of your channel does go up significantly once you start monetizing. Because you just like get into a different tier in the algorithm, so to speak, right? So even if you're small, you start to get like seen a little bit more. And I think that's what could help you, like, yeah, reach more people and stuff like that. Bring more people to Vani's channel, that sort of stuff. It's a real catch-22, yeah. I think this is, no, it's not that late. I thought it was way later than what it is. I think we're done with this bunny. I don't know why the mouth feels kind of wet. I don't know. Does it look accurate? It feels a little bit darker, but that's because I'm doing some weird camera effects here. Like if I deactivate the filter, it's gonna look darker, but probably less. It's even worse. But it's not that dark IRL. Her skin looks very dark in the... We said this on Discord, but it really does look like a weenie. Do this. Oh, okay, also the perspective changes a lot. I hadn't realized, like, she looks kind of chubby here. When I do this, she stretches a lot. But yeah, this is very dark. I don't know why. It looks like Yippee. And that is true. It is important to subscribe. Go subscribe to Panini Clips right now. I'll be sitting on that one for a while. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't love the skin tone though. I think I should have made it brighter. Just take into account that this is white IRL, right? It looks freaking gray there. I think it's fine. Okay, I think we should leave it at this as is. Neuro's drawing doesn't worry about depth. It's beyond three-dimensionality. It's not in the dark. I've got light. I don't know why the camera usually captures things really well. I'm not sure if it's like angry at me because I haven't used it in a while. But I've got a lamp right here. You can see the shadow. This shadow, I've got a lamp right here. Look, when I do that, you can see for a second the actual colors. I'll probably throw it into an image editor and color match it. Nah, I mean, it's okay. I'm just kind of annoyed that you cannot see it proper, you know? That's why I had the filters here, which kinda helped. But it's a little bit off still. Like the white looks a little bit blue there. But I guess it's better than what we had before. My man. Okay, so I don't know. Which other ones are we gonna do? Did anyone else threw new ones into the Discord? Got Bunny here. Bitch. Neuro's drawing of cat girl named Minnie. Oh, this one's Minnie? Okay. Mongoose. The cat would be funny. So this one's the swarm, right? I feel like this one's an important one. So maybe I could paint the blue today. I don't have that strong one. I'll use a brighter one. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 works of art finished. One of them a 2-parter. The mighty Camilla portrait. This one, I guess, it has to be in this type of canvas. Don't know if I have that sort of dark, rich blue color. I'm gonna use this one. I don't want the painting to stink. Hello, the Soul Blade. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm right about to wrap up. I just wanted to prepare some stuff for tomorrow. Cerulean blue. No, I'm a peasant again. Oh no. Oh man, you've been here for more than a month. I always see people here and it's like, oh yeah, they've been here for a week. And it's like, no, we've been here for 7 months. And what? How long have I been doing this? Stop doing that, Sonata. I don't want to know how long you've been here. You got here last week. And I'm not going to hear anything else. I refuse to accept reality. I need a blue. I think I have some, but it's kind of old. I'm worried it might be spoiled. Well, I don't know. Paint doesn't spoil. I don't know what's the word is. Dried? I mean, sometimes dried is the word, but not necessarily. Because it could not dry, but just... I don't know. Paint works in mysterious ways. I think it's fine. Thankfully, it's a big tub. Ooh, yeah. Look at that nice blue, rich color. I think we could do this. Just need a little... It's starting to stink, though. Foliage Clippus has been here for 3 months. I felt like you had been here for longer, oddly enough. Okay, let's use the blue and just a speck of... So it has been following for 2 more hours than me? What? Really? You followed the same day? I can believe that. I'm gonna use this one and a speck of black just to desaturate a teeny tiny bit. So first this. I'm gonna need some water. Wait, is Ducky still here? I guess not. Ducky raids! Yeah, I guess not. It's pretty late, so I wouldn't blame Ducky for that. I love this color. Look at that. So intense. It does need a little bit of black. It just needs to darken ever so slightly. My first message there was March 3rd? Wait, what? Onata got here on March 3rd? That was my birthday. Did I get raided by Bunny on my birthday? I don't remember. Oh, you got a gift. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I got a lot of gifted subs on my birthday. And probably didn't have like enough followers to compensate for that. So I guess Twitch had to improvise. I don't even remember what I did on my birthday. I think we did like pretty much nothing. I feel like we planned something, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the model. The model was in May. Or you were already lurking at that point. Ah. Maybe next layer it's gonna look a little bit darker. Oh, what is that? Ah, thank you for your gifted psychopath to the Soul Blade. That is very, very kind of you. The Soul Blade, you're subbed back in. Let's go. Yeah, Retsukos. Will this take to dry though? Okay, it's okay. We can wait. Let's give it 5 minutes. So that's well. Me rompiste el corazón, jugaste con mi amor ajena. Eres ajena. What is it? It sounds familiar, but I cannot. No. The part's stuck in my... Okay. How you doing? Want to check out? So for those of you who just made it here, I can show you the paintings that we made today. So this one's going to be tomorrow. This is going to be the Swarm. It's the one you see on screen right now. Just want to be very careful. I don't want any blue on my other paintings. So we made this one, which is the first Neuro drawing, I think, ever. I don't know. It's kind of uncanny, kind of disturbing. And then one of my favorite pieces, Vettel's portrait of Camilla. I feel like I managed to capture the energy and the brush strokes in this one. I like this one a lot. And so we got that one, we got that one. We made the Vanni Panini right here. And yeah, tomorrow I want to make the swarm. And we started very late. Only those? You've been live 5 hours, my man. I'm sorry. I wish I could go faster. You can make them for me and just send them. I'll gladly take them. So slow. I lost a lot of time at the beginning getting the canvases to look white. Took me quite some time. I mean, if you want to do one, we could try that out. Problem is logistics. Now we're talking. Look at that blue. Look at me, I'm Rotko. Or giving it to you in person. It would have been easier when you went to the course. Like I could have arranged to meet you like close by the studio. Goving. The gift of goving. Because the opportunity is gone. Nah, I wouldn't give up. We would need to maybe chat it out. There will be another one, sure, for sure. Hurry up, paint. Welcome to my stream of watching paint dry. This is such an engaging experience. I totally deserve YouTube. Which partner program, whatever thingy. Paint drying simulator. Yay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that is true, but the thing is, I want to go to sleep. So I just wanted to finish this one and like wrap up. But yeah, I get your point. We'll be back. I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow. Today I spent most of the beginning of the day you know, like setting up, getting the camera set, preparing. Also tomorrow we might be able to start painting the Neuro toilet, maybe. That would also be fun. Sleep, yes, sleep. I wanna sleep. I'm old. Did I show you the Neuro toilet? Right here. Look at this beauty. Only these appy slices and nap. Oh, appy slices? Who has apple for dinner? Such a mid dinner. I don't know, I usually have some protein for dinner, like, I don't know, a hot dog or something like that. Old pupul. Not that old yet, hopefully. I'll be able to still eat garbage for some time. I don't know. You should follow your elder's example. That is not very healthy. It's not the worst. I mean, some people have like 1 cigarette for dinner, right? As someone with no experience painting even walls, Mari is doing this technological stop motion approach one frame at a time. Tuchel. Why? How do you do it that most of the times I don't expect your punchlines? Even though you keep making jokes every single time. Shit. Feels wrong. It's my kind of humor. Alright, respect. I don't know, I feel like maybe I'll just add an extra layer of paint tomorrow to start the stream. Because I already ran out of paint and I'm not gonna mix more. But well, we've got all night to keep pressing in the Battle Royale. I still haven't figured out, we need to figure out which of the paintings we're gonna be using for the money shot. To have Neuro and Evil like actually paint that one. That is the most important thing to figure out, I think. But alright, I'm gonna clean all of my stuff and then we can say goodbye and all that. I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna be able to actually do the crayon painting, since their hands are so tiny. Like, I feel like a single crayon stroke will be like the size of 3 crayons in Neuro scale. So I don't know how can I bake it out. Shit. Paint on the wall. That's too much blue. Okay. Hi, Kalios. Hydrate, thank you. Where did I put my bottle? Oh, here it is. So, how's life? It's fine. All chill. I've been kind of cooking off stream, but haven't had a lot of time. All right, so I think we should wrap up for today, for the night. A lot of progress. We did some decent paintings. Still need to do some more, but I think we're on the right track. So, who can we read today? Coco, Tower, Mossy, Mikan the Mink, Takumi. I really know no one. It was some decent progress. Grimmy? Is Grimmy live? I think Grimmy is doing a subathon, so just make sure she's actually doing something and not asleep. I was looking into one channel with not that many viewers. She's called Opal Usagi. Yeah, let's do Opal Usagi. I don't know who she is. Sure, why not? Baby's first paintings. I've made some paintings back in my day. I just hadn't done it in a long time. But yeah, so see you tomorrow, guys. A lot of fun today. And yeah, see you later. Well, I'm setting it up, so no hurries. Opalusagi. There we go. Alright. Started. So yeah, see you guys. Thank you for everything. I'll see you around here. We're the streamer one. Stop motion raid. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure. Maestriano. So dramatic. See you tomorrow for more. And yeah, take care, everyone. Bye bye. Rest well. Oh, wait. Why did some of your emotes not work there? Alright, bye-bye.